Hello, we're back at it again with more Drova. Let's stream up. Oh god, YouTube is being obnoxious. Behave properly. There we go, alright. Alright, without further ado, let's keep going. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of some of the Nematon quests I haven't done yet got cleared when I moved on to chapter 2. It looks like I have no access. I absolutely have no access to Nematon. Sad? Oh, when I have to go to the forest removal, I'll have to get... the god shrine that is by Puel's. What do I need for it? Sword, ram figurine, lyra, mirror, Rasmus, clam horn. Do I have a spare lyra? Oh, and I've already used the lyra. Is it a mirror? I think it might be a mirror. One second, let me just turn up Sir Mangaga's stream. I've been playing on the side. Multi-track drifting.
Huh.
Hey, Erwin. Can you give me a lift? What did they sell? Red tinctures, some trap molds. You know what? No. He's probably gonna... Where is he gonna take me again? Where can he take me? Ah, okay. Take me to Nematon real quick. I'll just run the save back if there's anything... if there's nothing there for me. It won't let me in! It's Jover. Alright, we're just gonna make the trip by foot. I want to visit my friend Puel before I go to the tavern. There you are again. I was just thinking about you, Puel says. Bochi Pride? I've joined the Remnants, I tell him. Puel says, how nice, congratulations. Woohoo! It probably wasn't as easy as everyone says, right? I can imagine that some people might find that pretty challenging. Maybe I just got lucky, I say. He's listening attentively. At first I had to win over both Blades of Chero. A few of the tasks were not exactly to my liking, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, I say. Puel smirks. I couldn't get out of working in the silver mine, though. I don't understand why so many people there are working themselves to the bone. I was glad I could leave. The people there are working hard, but that also binds them together, I say. The weak suffer there. I tried to help wherever I could, I say. Hello. Hi, Saru. Paul says the people of this land are truly fortunate to have you. I love you, Quill Sensei. I gotta make sure that I make my visit to Quill whenever I pass by. After each milestone, so you can visit your friend Quill and tell them about your adventures, which is kind of nice. It does get lonely out here. Just you against the world. How's it going, Saru? Good eve, good eve. How was Thanksgiving for you? Who's this?
Huh?
His name's Melf. Would you... Hey, you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, would you? You sure? Melf says, well, you don't have to happen to have a beer on you, do you? I'll tell you a secret if you do, a big one. Just got back from a concert tonight, saw a girl in red. There were a lot of young lesbian women there. What's girl in red? Oh, I see. Makes sense. She does have like a lot of like queer following. Lesbian rock, I'd say. Sarah, are you a fan? You went to the concert after all. I haven't been to a concert in a while. Last one I went to was, I think, Bruno Mars's. Fucking... What was it? The last time he went touring. I like her music despite being an old straight male. Nothing wrong about that. Here, take your beer. Let's hear it, I say. What secrets do you have in store? Olaf's honey beer is the best. Out with it, I say. Just a sec. Follow the road to the east into the forest until you reach the stone circle. From there, head north. Somewhere around there, you'll find a cave. But be careful, the woods aren't safe. Something's lurking in there. Something that already killed a bunch of people. I already know my way around there. My Thanksgiving was non-existent. I worked. Damn. You're working the holiday? At least you got paid more. What path am I going through this time? With the people that lives in the ancient ruins. The Remnants is what they're called. What was I doing here again? Whoop. They provide us additional holiday hours to take whenever we want at the beginning of every year. Oh, I see. You don't get bonus pay. I see, I see. I mean, as long as you get additional holiday hours, you can take whenever you want. Fair exchange. Yeah, we have that too, actually. Use them all when you went to Japan. Clarice Japan went. I asked my friend, how's it going, Jola? Jola says, very good, but we need more hewers. In her mind that silver isn't gonna hew itself. Damn. I'm not bringing people to you. It's miserable in the pit. I'm just gonna do my round trip in the Remnants camp. A new face? Hi, Avera. For Jero, salute emoji. Yeah, so they're asking for slaves. Yeah, this group is actually kind of crazy. It's like a meritocracy based. And they got all of these miners in like debt slavery, which is kind of crazy. I don't know why I signed up with them, but can I go up? I can't.
Huh.
Hi, Killian. Give me my pay. My daily pay. I wonder if there's a limit to it. We're out of funds or some shit. Lyndon says, well, do you feel welcome now? Eugen will grab any chance he gets to have a new baptism of fire. He smirks. Oh. We did get to beat everybody up. Hey, Esther. Here's my lucky charm, just making my rounds around the camp to see if anyone needs anything. Hi, Eugen, my best friend. Nothing gonna tell me, okay. My squad captain. Oh, Bernard says, every one of Eugen's people gets one free beer a day from me. You can pick it up every day. Oh. I'm here for my free beer. Nice. I actually don't even know what the beer does for me. What's up, Boris, you bitch? Boris says, I've heard that not only did you survive the baptism of fire, but that you also kicked a lot of ass doing it. Not bad. That doesn't happen very often. I'll beat your ass. He ran away. I'll beat your ass right now. Teabag him. This guy fucking sicked bandits on me. He deserves it.
Huh?
Hey, Folk, how's it going? Folk says, after the baptism of fire, you're officially one of us. He smirks. Nothing has anything for me? Nobody has anything for me. I met Baltus. Who's Baltus again? Oh. Aldo was dead. I'm sorry. Oh, right. Right, in my previous playthrough, I never got to tell her. Cora's eyes starts to tear up. Dead? Not Aldo. She sobs and shakes. Now we won't be able to. We wanted to. Don't tell me what happened. I couldn't bear it. All I hope is that whatever did, it will get torn to pieces by rippers. Every day, for all time. She turns away. You need some rust moss? Damn it. Let's just give it to her. For free. Let's talk up together. Yeah. Yeah. I'm totally chill. I see colors. Token it up with the boys. Well, with the girlies, I guess. Yeah, I'm giving it to her for free because she just lost her boyfriend. Yeah, nobody has anything for me. Okay. Yeah, the Remnants camp is a lot smaller than the Nemeton camp, so...
Huh?
I got to do my rounds really quick.
Oh.
Yeah, nobody has anything for me. Okay. Haha.
Huh.
Huh. Oh, he has a cliff lichen? You know what? Let me buy it. Potions. I need potions. Nobody has any fucking potions. The other potion is what I need. For dark brews. Do I want to eat this now? Yeah, why not? Alright, nobody has anything for me here. I'm taking off. I just wanted to check up on my oomphs. Oh, wait, right, there's this asshole. Never mind, he has nothing for me. He's just hanging out. Oh, Bardock, hey? All of Eugen's men get a fine weapon for me. After all, they're considered the strongest squad in Drova. And it's gonna stay like that? I wouldn't mind word getting around that I'm equipping them. What kind of weapon do you fight with? I fight with an axe. Bardock says with this, you should be able to cut through bone like butter. Exactly what I needed, thank you. Bardock says, think of me whenever you use it to carve up some animal. Or someone. You seem like a real force of nature. Maybe you really can help us bust out of this world. If you need anything else, just come to me. I like Bardock, he's oomph. Remnants Selpill helmet? What does this look like? I kinda want it. It probably won't look good. Can you do anything with these pieces of armor, I say? Bardock says, let me see. I've never seen anything like this. The craftsmanship, it's incredible. Almost better than mine. With this, I could fashion some armor for you, but to do that, I need more material. If you bring me 3 such pieces, I can make armor out of it. Armor that would be better than anything I've ever seen. Okay. He says the exact same things as Kunuk. Let me go to bed so I can get my movement speed buff. I do have my own bed, but I don't know who to go to for my upgrades. Is it Frito? Oh. Killian said you're responsible for making the ruins habitable. Yep. I'd like a better bed. Thank you. Look at my fucking house. There's like... It's pretty run down. In Nemeton, I get an actual house. I don't even have... My roof over my house is fucked. Look at that. It's like... If it's rain, it's over. If it rains, it's over. Hi, kitty. I think I've already pet that cat a lot. Hi, Olaf. I'm looking for one Tristan here. I already know where he is. He's upstairs. He's gone. There you go, the map. Doo-doo-doo. Hi, Ed. I've come to buy your potions. Does he have potions? Yep. Elixir of life, elixir of concentration. Let me have that. Should I buy the max HP? Max health plus 5? Yeah, sure. Like, at this point in the game, we don't really have anything else for money. Just gonna sell everything. I don't need that. Bottoms up. I now have 33 focus max. Oh, it just saved. Okay, one sec. Let me see if I could get a couple mandragoras for my... Gotcha. I'm gonna play gotcha for my jingling pouches. I love gotcha! They got gotcha in this game. We didn't get a single mandragora, okay. I was hoping I could get at least like one mandragora from the jingling pouches. Let's do it again, just for fun. One or two, ideally. None again. This game hates me. I don't know what the chances are. 1 out of 200. Do it again. None. This game hates me, but I do have a lot of diamonds that I could just sell for money. Fuck it. Oh, right, I could buy a mandragora from Majesco. I have to go to Nemeton. Kind of a pain in the ass. It's all the way over there. All the other end of the corner of the map. Yeah, I need to pick up the mandragora because there's gonna be a luminous bass and I need to fish up over in the forest primeval. It doesn't take too long. Ouch. Where'd the mandragora go in his inventory? Oh, I bought it already. Whoops. No point of me going here. How about Bombus? Hey, Bombus. He has a mandragora. Okay, cool. Trip is not wasted. Oh.
Hmm?
Am I gonna need this Lyra later on? Okay, we're in. Oh, right. Ah. I was gonna try and do something, right, I could get started with Lorthus's quest. I don't want to kill the piggies. Those piggies are my friends. These Shadow Rippers are not my friends. They're evil and fucked up, and I hate them. Hey, Lorthus, what are you doing here? I could get started now, yeah? I wonder if I could get the fossil that's in the Ruin Raiders camp. Should be one here. Can we speedrun Lorthus's quest? Whoops. Oh, I can't interact with it until I progressed Lorthus's quest, I see. I mean, I could get started with it in chapter 3. That's the only time where I could finish this, so, since we're already here, let's, just do it. Where was it again? Can I jump Elgar this time? No, I can't. He has my weed. He has my weed money. He has, like... He owes me 70 coins. Damn, I kind of regret giving it to him now. I should have jumped him. I should have jumped him when the game gave me the option to. Level 16. I don't even know what to use my LP at this point anymore. Wait, she's dead already? Oh, I had to kill her last time. The jogger woman. Can I at least inspect her body? Okay. She automatically dies in chapter 2, I see. We will kill everything. Kill everything run. The genocide run. I've never seen this body before. Decomposition has set in, and maggots are rooting through the corpse's heavily decayed flesh. It's emitting an acrid stench. It appears to have been dead for a considerable length of time. Examine. Inspect the body again, but still can't recognize who the person is. The decomposition is simply too far gone. Alright, search the corpse. What you got? Whoops. Almost had me there. Yeah, I could just keep pumping up my strength. Might be easier for me to just wait for Lorthus to go back to the inn instead of having to wait for him every time to pop back in the inn. But then I'll go back to the inn eventually in chapter 3. Might be more efficient for me to just wait for him to go back at the inn, but then that's whatever. It only just saves me a couple seconds. Lorthus popping up in the Forest Primeval is kind of awkward though, I won't lie. He's just in the middle of it, like, absolutely randomly, just... It's on the way, whatever. Alright. Activate the switch, hidden room, grab the fossil, and then make my way back to Lorthus again, and then proceed. Take the object. Speedrun.
Huh?
Alright, I'm just gonna keep pumping my strength. Fuck it, wee ball. Literally don't even need any of the crafting abilities, you just run it down on strength. With the legendary axe and you can kill anything and everything. You just want like a little bit of versatility in your playstyle, I guess. Am I doing the same build? Yeah. It's easy, it's brain dead. I swing my axe, everything dies. I dodge weave around for like extra bonus damage and then I just start swinging my axe. We're so fast. Oh. Wait a minute, what? You can go all the way now? Huh. Part 3 of this quest was locked until chapter 3. Can we get that busted ass ring this early? I thought it was locked until chapter 3. I think they might have moved some quest flags. Made it available earlier. Give me a lift. I don't want to fucking run over to take me to the Remnants camp. Remnants camp, yep. Like see you in Fallout, why would I do anything that isn't 100 points in guns? Yeah, exactly. I did like energy weapons in Fallout 3. I miss Fallout 3. You could get that like crazy energy weapon from what was that? What was that DLC? Operation Anchorage or something? There's like a busted energy weapon that you can get from that DLC, and I ran with that DLC for like the entire game. What the fuck? Woodcutter Camp is under attack! Leave my friends alone! Hi, Niala. I'm not allowed into Nemeton anymore, but I'm hoping that we're still friends. Huh. Yeah, they were under attack by the forest. Forest monsters. Nodders. Bury the dead. It gets pretty dire beyond chapter 1. Act 1 had all the good vibes and it was just like downhill after. Everybody dying and shit. Nyala says, without you, we wouldn't have made it. Thanks for the help, but we'll take it from here. We don't need anyone from the Remnants. Okay, so that's a different one of the lines that changed from the previous game. To the Fallen. They don't want me here. I'm from the Remnants camp. These are all people from Nematon. How much money do I have? I'm rich. Am I going the right way? It's so dark. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy if they let this one accessory... If they let you have this one accessory as early as Chapter 2, because it's so insanely strong. They give you lifesteal. Hello, Sans. Now to make my haul my ass all the way back. They got you running. Got you running like from one corner of the world into the other corner. For this quest, like literally. The next part, part 4, is gonna take my ass all the way over to Nematon. Ooh, it's getting kind of chilly in my room. I don't have my heater on. Uh-oh. Let me sleep on my nicer bed, my $400 bed. I don't like having to run around in the middle of the night. Thank God for this fast travel update. Kind of uses the same fast travel as like Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma 2. I wish that game was better. It was fun. But it simply did not have the writing chops. Found the last fossil.
Huh?
Oh, okay, they locked chapter 3 on... they locked the fourth part of this quest into chapter 3, okay. Never mind, I thought you could go the whole way. Never mind. I was right. I'm just gonna try and speedrun everything here in the Forest Primeval. It doesn't look like it actually, the story actually deviates. Or at least what happens in each chapter deviates from the two different factions. It doesn't deviate too much. Because the Remnants also had me investigating in the Forest Primeval. The exact same things that I was doing with the Nemeton camp. So let's try and speedrun everything here. Token the fat one. Caught you. That should be one of the virtues, right? Virtues of compassion.
Huh?
Rourke have anything for me? Actually, barter system. I need the recipe for dark brew. 150 value. Okay, what can I trade? There you go. Exact value, I think. Yep. I've already taken care of the bear. Yeah! Yeah! Don't worry, I know my way I know my way around the Forest Primeval, even without a spark. Unanimity is the cornerstone of coexistence with the divinities. If this is disturbed, no matter how, we must take actions ourselves, and to do that we need the virtue of courage. Courage to face danger, courage to question our own ways, courage is the strength in our hearts that shows us what must be done. Go with the blessing of the born, carry this virtue in your heart. Okay, virtue of harmony, virtue of courage. Wait, is this a limitless bass? Oh, what is it? Is it this one? This one's kind of going crazy. Got your ass. There it is. I love having more focus to work with. 36 focus. I can double dash now. I like the piglets. I love the piglets. I'm gonna help the little piggies. A treat for you, little one. I forget, where's the other two? Where's the other three again? I got a treat for you. Ah, go back here. Why are you running? Why are you running? Got you. I wish there was a way that we could prevent, like, fucking over the forest primeval. But that is our canon event. We must make our mistake and learn from it. I cannot prevent the future. Was there any I think there was like dialogue changes. We can warn our friends. I think, yeah, we can warn our friends even before, but I think there's like additional dialogue now. Wait, let me look through the change log. What was it? What did it say? 1.1 update is live. The announcements list. Oh, there it is. Shit, okay. Added new animation piglets. Oh wait, there's a legendary slingshot now? Yeah, they added a way to rescue Cabe to keep the spark. Change dialogue with the refuge when warning them, then added responses later in the game. Yeah, there it is. I'm kind of curious what they added. We're gonna make the trip here to warn them and then make the trip back to the Remnants camp and proceed with the story. Take care, little one. Yeah, because last playthrough that I went, that I did, we warned them and then that's it. It looks like the devs added like new lines. We can warn them and then they say something after. We fuck up the forest primeval. Goodbye, little piglets. I'm gonna miss all of you. Can I talk to Diemo now? At what point can I talk to Bertine about the hunt? Hey, Bertine. Never mind. Hi, Diemo. Let me sleep in your bed. Okay, now I'm supposed to... Okay, I see. Now I'm supposed to help out Bertine. Okay, that's what I was wondering about. It is actually part of the main story. Alright, and I guess I'm supposed to talk to Ruark. I think. So air is cabbage. What did you do with the lonely cabbage? Added a second cabbage. I can be your second cabbage. Don't kick the little piglet. I should beat the shit out of you. I can be your other cabbage. There you are. Alright, let's go. I would like a better armor. Soon. When we get back to the Remnants camp, they're gonna give me better armor, I think. Hold my hand and walk through the flame. For Anatoly! For cannolis! It's the brood mother. That's so fucking loud. For Anatoly. Ouch. Back over here. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, she's still fighting for her life back there. Getting jumped by little spiders. Yeah, it does kind of make me a little bit sad that they can't deviate from the, that they can't deviate too much from the script. We're pretty much just doing the same things that we've been doing in the... when we were with Nemeton. It's just with the Remnants, just a different cast. Exact same movements, just different cast. Everything in Act 2 has been the same so far, except the beginning. We got jumped by everybody, by all the remnants. Just like a baptism of fire, their little initiation rite. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing that's been different between the Nemeton Act 2. Nemeton Act 2 had me going around Nemeton doing a bunch of side quests for the residents of Nemeton with a bulletin board. There was like a bulletin board for quests. And then what was different with the Remnants was that there was that initiation right at the beginning of Act 2 where we had to fight everybody that are a part of the Remnants. And I think that's pretty much the only difference between the Remnants and the Nemeton. Worm. Alright, time to do a little dance. Yeah. Worm. I also get a spark. Yeah. Worm. How come I was chosen? The mighty boar has deemed me worthy.
Woo!
Oh yeah, I've never realized Birdsea never came here. Yeah, and a few more side quests to clear. Now that we got our spark. Is Tristan hanging out here? Oh, Tristan's hanging out here. Alright, let's go.
Hmm? Hmm? Mm-mm.
Alright, I'm gonna run around and kill things. Kill some Shadow Rippers for some extra experience. And the bear. Grab as many shrooms as I can get before this whole forest goes to shit. Wait, I come in peace! We're supposed to be a cliff lichen around here somewhere. I don't know where it is. I don't remember where it is. Bonk. Whoops. Stupid dog. Oh yeah, this is the way to the mighty boar. It's blocked right now. No, I come in peace. No, you're my friends. Supposed to be my friends. My food buff is gone. What should I eat? Honey mead. Oh, my screen is getting wobbly. One sec. Ah, my screen is wobbly. How do we get to the... Is it through here? There's supposed to be a cavern here that leads straight to the... Straight to the god shrine. I think this is the place. Yep, this is the place. I think this place needs a mirror. Doo-doo-doo. I remembered correctly. Keep dropping my torches. Stupid bear. I'll kill you in one shot. Whoops. Whoops. Kind of trapped there. You know what? The best food item is actually farmer's meal. I only have one more. I like my movement speed. Alright, since we're already here, let me do the quest where I have to find a bunch of truffles with little K. Actually, you know what? Can I sleep in DMO's? Let me sleep in DMO's bed. Hopefully he doesn't mind. Please don't jump me. Please don't jump me. Please don't jump me. Thank you. Where can I buy farmer's meal? I don't remember. What'd you got? Jumping bass. Float around nervously. I've killed all of the rippers here. Don't worry about it. Wow, there are rippers here. Never mind. Thank you, little K.
Hmm?
There you go. The truffles are ready for this soup. Dinner with the family.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I leveled up from it. Anybody got any other quests for me? No, I think that's it. Just helping out Ruark with food and Diamo's little initiation rite. You don't have to do it, but I do like my... Oh, they fucking took my farmer's meal buff. They took my farmer's meal buff. Where's this cliff lichen again? To the left of... Somewhere to the left of here. I'm not even going the right way. But I am also looking for the cliff lichen anyway. Stupid dog. Jesus, this place is a fucking maze, man. Where the fuck? Where am I? It's right next to those. What the fuck? I don't know where I am. Oh, it's right here. I found it. I was getting close to it. Never mind. The things I do for +1 dexterity that I don't even need. I do got a lot of like shade shrooms here, so all good. Literally don't even need that. Can I jump down? Please let me jump down. Fuck. I don't even know how to leave this place. This place is such a maze. I hate it every time. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, yeah, I actually find this place really unique. And pretty fun to get lost in. How did it even get here? Oh, right there. Secret path. Oh god, I have to go all the way around for me to go back. Wow, 5 dogs! I got stunned. It's a lot of dogs. Yeah, this is where we camp out for chapter 4. I kind of cleared it out in advance. Heyo, how's it going? I'm kind of lost. What's for dinner? Lost at the Forest Primeval again. New playthrough, the same shit. Got a scout, I see. If you're getting tired of the pies, I'll gladly take them off your hands. No nutrition in that. We could just keep eating pie. Oh. Well, I'm not killing the piggies now. They are my friends. Do not appreciate that brewer got rid of my buffs. Got rid of my farmer's meal buff. Hi Rhea, hi Nea. My dear little oomfies. I'll kill them for attacking one of my friends, but they get to live. I didn't go through the dialogue line that kills them. Okay, let's make our way back. Not gonna attack the boars, those are my friends. Even though they wanna attack me. A rusty battle axe? Oh. Ah, fucking dog. Uh-oh. Somehow I dodged that. Did I get the recipe for shade shrooms? I do. Dark brew. Hey, little Leia. Yeah, we're never paying Lorthis the 200 for the map. He's supposed to be a figment of our imagination anyway. Mission accomplished. The free 750 experience is pretty worth it. Alright, that is all of the quests at the refuge. We can now jump into chapter 3, speedrun that as well. See what the differences are in dialogue, but I think it's also not gonna... I don't think it's not gonna differ too much from the Nemeton. It's just like a bunch of you're gonna go through the same motions that we did with the Nemeton, but with a different group of people, pretty much. I'm assuming for chapter 3 we're also gonna raid the forest from evil and abduct the divinity. We're gonna be foul about it. We're gonna fuck everything over again.
Huh?
Do you have farmer's meal? No, they don't. Right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna talk to Quill. I'm not gonna fast travel over to the... Oh wait, before I forget, I think there's supposed to be a cliff lichen down here. How many factions are in the game that you side with? At the beginning of the game, you could side between 2 different factions that are against each other, the Nemeton and the Remnants, and then there's a 3rd faction. Well, that's actually 4 factions. There's actually 4 factions. There's the Ruin Raiders, where they just go around and investigate all of the rundown ancient ruins that were left by the Allagans. It's like an entirely different quest line that leads to the good ending. And then there's the Refuge, which is another faction that is a part of the main story. You join them eventually. You just hang out with a bunch of hippies that's hanging out in the forest, and then part of the main quest. But the Ruin Raiders can be completely missed. But the stuff that you could do with the Ruin Raiders leads to the good ending. But yeah, the main factions are the Remnants and the Nemeton. There used to be only Nemeton. Pretty much all of the inhabitants of Drova are people that were sent, that got isekai'd from the real world into some kind of like supposedly blessed land. Maybe similar to what, like Valhalla maybe? But then when people got here, they saw the powers of the divinities, and then they started like abducting them. And then using their powers to like make themselves more powerful. Learned how to use magic through abducting these divinities. What am I looking for again? I'm going through this guy trying to look for what I'm missing. I think there's supposed to be like... Oh yeah, there is. There's a basalt root that I want to get here. Okay, I remember. There are 2 dune worms down here. I'm gonna fight the dune worms. I could take you, I think. Never mind, I can't take you. I'm gonna die. Yeah, buy this, yo. Dead. Maybe I should go back and wait until I get like a better armor. But there's a basalt fruit here with my name on it. I want it. I'm just gonna ignore them. What the fuck? I don't remember going through here. Where's the basalt root? Getting chased down by 2 little buggers. Pretty helpful having my little spark. Another light source. They did an update where you could keep your spark. It goes away. The spark goes away when you betray the bonded. Oh, what's this? Ouch. Bit my ass. I think I might have run. I think I might have went the wrong way. Where the fuck am I? From the mole hole in the cellar, follow the passage through the rockworm section and up into the spider's nest. Head west through the spider's nest and keep destroying web passages entrances, and you will eventually find a basalt root on the floor in the corner. Okay. This can be tricky, and the main oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is back in the... Damn it. Let me just run the save back. I'm supposed to keep going through some webbed entrances. Keep heading west. I went down. That is a lot of spot. There it is. Do I have a spare mandragora? I'm leaving. I don't need... any of this. Let's go back to where the dune worms are. That's a faster way out. Maybe I could actually try and kill the dune worms. What's my last save? Never mind, if I die. You know, we're gonna fight them. We're simply gonna have to lock in. Never mind, these are thick boys. Dodge! Oh shit. Ouch. Got your ass. Become anti-dune worm, dude. Hi Alice, how's it going? GG's. They hurt. All that just for +1 in strength. Or +3 if I'm lucky. With my jingling, my gacha game jingling pouches. I feel like we could beat the game tonight. Speedrun the ending. Yeah, I still have a lot of time. I might actually be able to speedrun the ending if there's not a lot of variation in the dialogue between the Remnants and the Nemeton, because I'm finding that there isn't actually like a lot of variation from the dialogue. Like, the Remnants don't have like the extra billboard quests that the Nemeton has. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha game, gotcha game. Give me 2 Mandragora. The fuck? I got a Mandragora! Only 1 though, out of 70. That's kind of sad. I want like at least 2 maybe. A gotcha game, jingling pouches. Oh, I got a Mandragora. Okay, sweet. I got a Mandragora pretty early. Some 30 jingling pouches in. Okay, let's force the save again. That's pretty worth it. Damn, okay. Fine. I'll keep it when I get... I'll keep the jingling pouches that I do have right now. When I get more... If I can get my hands on more basalt root. Or min-maxing our strength gains. Give me a lift to Nematon real quick. Show me your goods. Where did all the jingling pouches go? Never mind. I bought them all already, I think. Alright. That's it. We're gonna make our way back to the Remnants. I'm gonna take the long way. Long way back. I need to see Quill Sensei. My therapist. My in-game therapist. Before I go back to the Remnants camp. Quill Sensei. Tell him all about that's happened in the forest from evil. There you are again. I was just thinking about you. Flushed emoji. I've successfully traveled into the forest from evil, I tell Mr. Quill. Quill says, you've been to the forest from evil? You've got to tell me more about that. Come on, let's have a seat. Sit down. Quill says, sometimes I take a stroll along the edge of the forest, but I dare not enter it. It looks so deep and gloomy. What's inside? Inquiring minds needs to know. Inside, there's the refuge, a kind of sanctuary for some people, but I had to find it first, I say. Black flame scorches the light, but the forest adapted. A truly fascinating place, I say. The people in the forest worship the mighty boar and try to live in harmony with the forest. I've learned a lot about them. The people in the refuge have adapted to their way of life to the forest as if they were a part of it. I felt safe with them, I say. Once I learned more about their lives and their virtues, they accepted me. Bill asks, what kind of virtues were those and how did you know about them? How did you learn about them? One of the virtues was compassion. The piglets were so cute, I was allowed to look after them and to feel the virtue of compassion in the process. The next virtue was courage. A bear had lost its way and was endangering the forest's harmony, so I had to face it. The only thing missing was harmony. It was revealed to be my accident, but you could sense it everywhere in the camp with everyone there. Bill says these are good values, ones worth living by. I wish the camps also taught something like this and lived by it. How did you get accepted by them? During a ceremony, I say, a little glowy creature called the Spark chose me. That must have been a point in my favor. Will says, looks like quite an interesting group there in the forest primeval. Maybe I can convince the others to pay them a visit one day. I don't dare go in there any further by myself. Thank you for your report. I'm curious to learn where your journey will take you next, he smirks. Apologies, but I've got to take care of something I'd like to finish, Will says. See you around. Will kind of just disappears in chapter 4. Wonder if there's gonna be like an update. Yeah, I ran around in chapter 4, chapter 5. You just like completely disappeared from the map. Alright, we're back. Now we're gonna raid the forest primeval. Hey, Killian. Killian says you're just in time. The expedition is about to set off. I ask, what kind of expedition? Killian says we hope to reach the divinity in the forest primeval. We don't know exactly how, but we won't give up. Eugen is convinced we'll find a way to the divinity. Have you discovered one? I've got a spark that can shield us from the black flame, I say. Killian looks at me skeptically. That thing whizzing around? That's meant to ward off the black flame? The spark is the connection between the divinity and the people dwelling in the forest primeval, I say. Killian says, sounds strange, but I'm not that familiar with it either. Actually, the expedition was already planned out, but Darwin, as a druid, is supposed to decide what we will do. He'll know. Alright, salute emoji. Killian says, fortunately, Eugen has not set off yet. Come along now. Chapter 3, we're speedrunning this game. I think we can beat this game tonight. The other ending. Where is Killian? I mean, Eugen. Why is everybody hanging out in the front? Where? Maybe at the end. That's usually where Eugen hangs out. Hey man, where the fuck is everybody? Oh, there he is. Ah man, I have to do the gladiator thing. We just talk to Eugen, okay. Eugen says, ready Killian, I'll find the divinity, count on it. Har 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 har. Killian says, Eli has been to the forest primeval and brought back a spark. Supposedly it helps you get through the black flame. Darwin says, a spark? The people of the forest primeval have companions who buzz around them, or so I've heard. Fascinating. Fascinating. Speaking of fascinating, Star Trek, Strange New Worlds coming out. Is it like June 2025 or something? Hop on Strange New Worlds, Star Trek, it's peak. Eugen says, I'm supposed to trust the floating candlelight? No way, I trust my own strength, let's go. Darwin says, wait a moment, Eugen. If this spark holds such power, we ought to take a closer look. Please show me this spark. Here, take a look at my spark. Welcome and well met, my brave little spark. Darwin says, fascinating. The spark possesses the power of the forest primeval. It's potent, as though it were linked to the divinity. It's responding to me. He fills me with joy and happiness. I don't know whether the spark can really help us through the black flame, but if that's true, then Eli could lead us to the divinity. Killian says if Darwin thinks it might work, it would boost our chances enormously. Eli is coming with us. Eugen says, what? Eli has just joined my crew. I need experienced fighters, not newbies. Want me to show you? Killian says, experience won't get you through the Black Flame. It's not an enemy you can defeat just by slugging away at it. Accept the fact, this is the best way. Eugen says, Fine, I'll take the newbie along. As long as I get to grab the divinity by the throat. Eli shall be thrown into battle, taste blood, and thanks to me, return. Killian says, here's to our leaving this world behind, and soon. Salute emoji. To our freedom. To our freedom! That's fucked up. We still haven't met Jero this entire time. Eugen says, I hope this spark is useful for something, otherwise you're gonna be sorry. Don't worry, I already used it to get through the Black Flame, I say. Eugen says, I'll believe it when I see it. This expedition will be dangerous. We must move as a single unit. Nobody gets out of line and everyone's gonna follow orders, understood? The divinity, all of you want to catch it, right? I asked. Eugen says, that's the way it is. And you will do as I say, that's the only way we'll be able to pull this off. Is it really a good idea to confront a divinity? I ask. Eugen says, seriously? We have no choice. Without the divinity, we won't succeed in getting into the Red Tower. If we turn into a pillar of salt once we step into the divinity's domain, then it's best you stay behind. So I'm to follow every order without question? I ask. Eugen says, your choice. Do what I say without asking questions or be on your own. You can gripe about it all you like, but you'll actually make it back alive. Farland, Darwin, and Lyndon are coming along too. What the fuck? Oh, Lyndon's gonna die. Who's gonna die in this run? With the Remnants. They're already set. I hope you're truly suited for this expedition. Once we set off, we aren't coming back until the mission's objective has been completed. Alright, let's get going. Let's get moving. One of these dudes are gonna die. Eugen says, I've never thought I'd ever say this, but we're heading into the forest primeval to catch a divinity. Eugen says, nobody has ever dared try this before. We shall prevail. Jero trusts us. Our path to freedom beckons. Farland says, we won't disappoint Jero. We won't let anybody down. Eugen says, each of you thirsts for freedom. The freedom to live as you wish. Free from danger, free from monsters, and that freedom is exactly what we're seizing now for ourselves. Eugen says, no longer will the divinities control our lives. We shall go wherever we want. This expedition shall be the final push for freedom, for ourselves and for our brethren. Eugen says, Farland, loyal warrior and friend, you shall accompany me. To combine acumen with prowess. Farland says, lead the way, Eugen, for Jero. Salute emoji. Eugen says, Lyndon, you're not exactly the first to jump into a fray, but your mind is nimble, and your words are well chosen. Lyndon says, Eugen, I shall follow you. The sooner we complete the expedition, the better. For our freedom. For our freedom! Eugen says, Eli, you may be new around here, but you already belong to the crew. Step up to Eugen. Salute emoji. Eugen says, your baptism of fire has proved that you're strong of flesh and strong of will. After hunting down a Ripper, Eli and I threw one hell of a party. That's someone I want at my side in battle. For our freedom! Salute emoji. Eugen says, you are now part of our expedition. I hope you're not biting off more than you can chew, and that you can make us all proud. Salute emoji. We shall be forged in the eternal fire, on an expedition into uncharted territory. Darwin says, the Red Tower will protect us. Jero will be with us in spirit. That's how we'll win our freedom. We're doing this for Jero. We are one. The bond of fate embraces us. Jero's kind of a fraud, huh? Malvina likes to get her hands dirty. Actually, no. She never joins into any fights until when we break into the tower. Never mind. Eugen says, let's break camp and catch a divinity. Follow me. So yeah, we're kind of doing the exact same shit as we did before. I'm just wondering who's gonna die here. I'm betting on Linden dying. Or maybe Farlan. Now we get a farewell party too. That's sick. Farlan says, soon the divinity and the glory shall be ours. Alright. Wait, we're going through this way? I mean, makes sense. What if we go through this way, then we're gonna break through the refuge. Eugen says, listen up, the mountains are ahead. We're taking a pass that skirts the temples of the bygones. Be cautious, we mustn't take any risks. Farlan says, aren't those bandits still lurking around the pass? My last encounter with them wasn't exactly pleasant. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is it the same bandits that I'm thinking of? Wait, let me run this back. I'm gonna kill all of them and then go back here. I think that might make for like some extra dialogue, I think. One sec. I'm gonna kill all of them. I only killed the bandit leader last time. We're gonna run it back and kill everybody in there. Though I think I might get run down. There's way too many of them. Ah, so this is the path that we're gonna take. Okay, I see. Big slaps. Yeah, well, you're not hurting me. Ouch! Never mind, you're hurting me. I have damage reduction though. I think that might make for like a cool dialogue line or something. We're gonna be like, oh, I killed everybody there already. Don't worry about it, gang. And then my friends over at the Remnant camp are gonna be like, oh shit, maybe you are actually him. The Himothy. Does that actually unlock a path, though? It does not. Oh, it does unlock a path. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, which means we can get the Shrine of Dravanius in chapter 3. Yeah, we can get the Shrine of Dravanius in chapter 3. And the helmet. That's pretty huge. Oh my fucking god, these birds hurt. I might be clearing out the way for my friends here. Ah, never mind. Okay. Does this go through the... Oh, it just goes around. I see. Yeah, you can't access... Yeah, you can't access the Boot Shrine from here. Can you? Let me look around. It's right there, man. Never mind. It won't let me go down. I see. Not accessible until chapter 4. Makes sense. Actually, I might not be able to beat the game tonight. Doing the floodplain knoll, getting the crystals in the floodplain knoll. And then there's also going through the library. And then I have to charge up the red crystals. I have to get the 2 crystals first. Go through the library. Charge up the red crystals. Get Gervanius' shrine. And then the red tower. There's still a lot of stuff to do. We're gonna hop on Baldi Gate when the new subclasses drop. You know what? I'm kind of curious. It has been like a full-on year since I last played Baldi Gate. Did it add any new quests? I could be convinced. Return of the Baldur's Gate stream. It's gonna be like the 5th run that we've attempted. Wait. Let me get my food buff. Oh, you just started playing it again with some friends? It's a good time. I mean, like... Wait, where'd Fia go? The fuck? Where's my free food? Never mind. There's still a lot to do in Drova. I don't think I could finish it tonight. Oh, Evil Run. I see. I'd be right back real quick. It has been more murder hobo than evil. Hey, kind of like how I'm going about Drova, except there's actually consequences in Baldur's Gate.
Huh.
But that's Boris, what the hell? Boris says, you're here because you represent me? He tells to Lyndon. Drax and I have an agreement. If he makes trouble, remind him that he'll also be in hot waters with me. Oh, that's the fucking bandit. We killed him already, though. Lyndon says, don't worry, Boris. After all, you're sending your best. Me. Once I'm back from this damn expedition, we'll get back into taking care of business. Boris says, and that's why you're the best member of my team, Lyndon. He smirks. Farland says, I'm really looking forward to seeing you again after the expedition. He raises his eyebrows. Flex. Garrett says, spare me your big mouth and make sure you come back with all your body parts intact. Especially one, she winks. Oh, they're together? Farland says, what could happen to me anyway? I'm the best. And Eugen also knows what he's doing. Oh, Farland's gonna fucking die, isn't he? He's dropping death flags right now. Who the hell sent... Somebody sent like a net going through a net halfway across the map. Garrett says, my hero. Farland says, I will be. Hi, Falk. Falk says he can rely on Eugen. If anyone can pull this off, he can.
Huh?
Hi, Aster. Aster says, I've heard the expedition is about to start. Hopefully that's right. I don't want to be standing around here for nothing. Friedel says, I hope Eugen brings everyone back safely again this time. Lyndon is one of my best customers. Either Lyndon or Farland is gonna die. Eugen's not gonna die. He's simply way too cracked to die. To our freedom. Alright, let's get going, boys. They don't give me new armor until I finish chapter 3, never mind. They give me new armor when I get the runestone as well at the same time. So do the remnants also have a rune vessel to trap the mighty boar in? A master ball? For the legendary Pokemon? Alright, let's go. Hopefully they say something cool, because about the bandits. I killed them already. Lyndon might throw a fit. Because apparently they are in business with Boris and Lyndon. And I killed them already. You motherfuckers are slow. Eugen says, listen up, the mountains are ahead. We're taking a pass that skirts the Temple of the Bygones. Be cautious, you mustn't take any risks. Farland says, aren't those bandits still lurking around the pass? My last encounter with them wasn't exactly pleasant. I say same here, they try to rob me. Lyndon says, don't worry, you've got me, he smirks. Farland says, and what are you gonna do? Take them all on, single-handedly? Eugen says, just wait, we're prepared. Trust me, don't forget, we're a community. I killed them already. It'd be pretty funny if they were like actually part of the Remnants camp. It would be pretty funny. They're not gonna comment on all the dead bodies on the ground. They're gone. Eugen says, "Your turn now, Lyndon." Okay, this is gonna be really funny. Lyndon says, "About time. Those two bandits over there are gone?" Farland says, that was easier than expected." Eugen says, "Let's keep going." Damn, they didn't comment on me. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. They didn't comment on me beating up the bandits. They never gave me the opportunity to tell them. Lyndon says, "Annoying, but we've got to pass through these ruins." He laughs. Eugen says, "But we got Farland with us. People say that he could battle two divinities at once." Farland says, "Maybe that time is near. My blade is sharp and hungry." Eugen says, "What's that glistening on your forehead, Lyndon? The sweat of fear?" He laughs. Lyndon says, "I'm just a little tense." Farland says, "Did you hear that? What was that?" Lyndon says, "Maybe those really were your two divinities, Farland." Eugen says, "We're after only one divinity, and we'll eliminate anything standing in our way. Let's go. Skedaddle. I killed everything here already, so don't worry about it. Get ready to fight. Something's always lying in wait for us." I've already killed them. Relax. I killed them in advance. I was hoping that they would throw like a coal line for me or something. Darwin says, "Look, that must be the temple. The statue there, Terra, that must be the one, the goddess of nature." Mom? Mother? Farland says, "The bygones revered the divinities just as we did. Just as we do?" Darwin says, "No, Farland. While the bygones did admire and study the divinities, they worshipped the stars, amongst which they imagined their true gods dwelled." Farland says, Farland frowns, "But there's nothing but a black void between the stars." Eugen says, "Black is up your butt. Come on, hurry up. It's a long way from the mountains to the forest primeval." Yeah, hanging out with the Nemeton folk is a lot more intimate, I feel like, because I did actually get to hang out with Henrik. I got to hang out with Karat. I didn't get to do anything with the Gradan. The people here I've been beating up pretty much. Our gang with the Remnants. You just, it's the forest from evil. Stick together. We don't know our way around here very well. Darwin says, "Yes, take these torches and keep your eyes peeled." "I don't need a torch, I got my spark," I say. Farland says, "If you step outside the tower to take a leak at the swamp, that spark of yours would definitely come in handy for some light." Eugen says, "We got to move on, keep alert." There are also harpies down here. We're probably gonna get jumped by shadow rippers. Eugen says, "Before we confront the mighty boar, we're gonna hit the hay." Nodders. Eugen says, "This looks like a good spot to make camp. Rest up, we're gonna need all our strength tomorrow." Darwin's got to prepare the vessel we'll use to capture the divinities. We can't continue until it's ready. Okay, Bedge. Farland says, "Hey Eli, ready for tomorrow?" "Yup, always," I say. Farland says, "You ought to be glad that we took you with us. When I was still new among the Remnants, they put me on guard duty forever until Eugen took me along on an expedition." "And now you're always taking part in expeditions?" I ask. Farland says, "Not always, but pretty often. But now we should get some rest. It could be our last opportunity." Hi, Lyndon. Lyndon says, "Belle, how was your first expedition?" "Can't wait to take off on the next one," I say. Lyndon says, "I like your enthusiasm. I've got a few expeditions under my belt myself, but I actually had something quite different in mind. Boris and I were always just in the process of setting something up. There's a certain Asmus and Nemeton with whom we've got a kind of, well, let's call it a contract. And Eugen marches into Boris's home and says he needs someone to handle the bandits. So, which of us will Boris probably send? The most experienced one of all? Me. Don't you like expeditions, I ask? You, I ask? Lyndon says, otherwise I wouldn't be here, would I? I'm not a fighter, but I could talk my way out of anything. Or find your favorite weapon in my pocket all of a sudden, if you know what I mean. But fighting? Not necessarily my strength, but that's why we've got those two over there. And you. Otherwise, you wouldn't be one of Eugen's people. Anyway, I'm gonna put my feet up again, then we'll get it all over with. What's a rune vessel look like? What's Darwin doing? Darwin gazes up dreamily by the trees. Why aren't you by the fire, I ask. Darwin says, Eli, I can't fall asleep yet. Just look at this amazing place. I've never been to the forest primeval before. I thought it was just dark and dangerous, plus the black flame. But it's also breathtakingly beautiful. These trees, they breathe the very history of Drova. The mighty boar permeates everything. I can feel it. I ask, what happens if we catch the mighty boar? Darwin says, I'm not entirely sure, but if I'm correctly reading the bygones ancient scripts, then everything will weaken, fade, and disappear. Everything's connected to divinity. It is the one who allows the forest to breathe. Are we doing the right thing? Are we the baddies? Darwin says, what's right and wrong? Hard to say. We're doing what we think is right, but does that make it so? You know, Eli, I believe in Jero, and that we can escape this world with the aid of the mighty boar. The bygones created a world in accordance with their own will. A world in which we control the divinities is a world in which I want to live. Damn? But at what price, I ask? Darwin smiles. He says, imagine you're on a wagon, and on this wagon you can move around as much as you like. You can go up front and sit with the driver, or just have a seat in the back. You can observe the trees or lie down and sleep. You feel free to do whatever you want on the wagon. But however free you feel, the wagon takes you, regardless of which you may want, to a destination you neither know nor can determine. And we no longer want to live in a world like that. We want to decide for ourselves, free from the divinities' guidance. We should be free of Drova and the divinities, and that's what we're fighting for. What will happen to the people living in the forest from evil, I say? Darwin says, now people here are definitely not gonna have it any easier, but they're used to hardship, and they'll come to terms with it. At the end of the day, they shall achieve a better life, one in which they will be able to decide for themselves what's good for them. Just like we do, they'll see that, he says. I have been getting to have my doubts about this expedition, I say. Darwin says, having doubt is part of life. It's good that you're asking these questions, but you need to find your own answers. Just hold your tongue before speaking to anybody else about these doubts. I should get some rest. I'm glad to know you're on our side. Thank you for your words. Yeah, they sound better about hunting the boar than the other group. Yeah, to be honest. Yeah, the other group are kind of foul about it. They know it's not a good thing, but they do it out of necessity. Yeah, just to like free yourselves, because we're kind of just trapped in this place that's eventually gonna die out anyway. We don't know any other way other than having to fight through the divinities. I'm going through the black flames real quick. I need to warn the forest friends. It's a long way around though, fuck me. Where even am I? I'll use the path. Yeah, I'll use the path that the boys... Oh, it's blocked off. Never mind. Yeah, around here is supposed to be the path that, Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it. Yeah, they sound a lot better than the Nematon group. Because they've been stuck here for so long, they don't know any other way out of Drova besides fighting through the divinities. Nemeton, they kind of want to use the divinities for their own sake. To make themselves a lot stronger. Well, not really. They want to use the divinities to drive away the fog, the death fog. But they don't know how. They were thinking that just by powering themselves up, they'd be able to drive away the death fog, and that's just not the way. Fuck me, this is the long way around. But there's new dialogue. I want to see the new dialogue. God, I don't know my way around this place. Through here. There we go. It should lead to the path where there was a bunch of spiders. Yep. There it is. I think. My friends, you must... I've come to warn you. DMO, I'm here to warn you, my camp wants to catch the mighty boar. DMO says, so the camps actually mustered their strength and risked it, those fools. My trust in the nature of the mighty boar is unwavering. It chose you, and whatever fate you shall meet in the heart of the forest, I am certain it will be in the divinity's best interest. The divinity guides each path and decides what's gonna happen. We mere humans cannot hope to understand the mighty boar, let alone imprison it. The divinities know more than we do. It is not up to us to question them, only to trust in them. Whatever happens, the mighty boar guides each of our paths. Well, well, well. I'm here to warn you, Burka.
Huh?
She says, what? DMO said that no one can harm the mighty boar. I trust DMO and the mighty boar. Okay, that's it. Yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff that I need to do, so I don't think I could finish tonight. There's still the gladiator arena. I'm here to warn you, Terran. Terran says, you want to catch the mighty boar? That sounds crazy. How is this even supposed to work? He scratches his head. Mere humans are unable to harm the mighty boar. I don't have time for your yarn. I need to tend to the new seed. Bertine. My other cabbage. My second cabbage. I can't warn her for some reason. Or am I the second cabbage? Rourke. I've come to warn you. Rourke says, of course, and I'd like my next bowl of soup that tastes like clouds. He laughs it off. No one can harm the mighty boar. He's one with the forest. We sense neither fear nor worries from it. Don't fret. The divinities know more than we do. It is not up to us to question them, only to trust in them. Whatever happens, the mighty boar guides each of our paths. Well, I've told all of you, so whatever happens... it is still my fault. I am the baddie. I'm gonna take the path that I know. Which I think is this path. I keep going north. And then there's still the ring that I need to get for Lorthus's quest. I still need to get the ring. I need to clear out the gladiator arena. I need to find Gervanius' shrine. I need to go through the library. I need to get the red crystal in the floodplain knoll. And then I need to get the red crystal over in the... I forgot what the other area was. Oh, here. It's literally here. The red crystal that's here. And then I have to charge the red crystals over in Redmoor. And then, yeah, that's still a bunch of stuff to do. That's like at least maybe 3 to 4 more hours. Yeah, but then once we're done with that, we've 100% the game. Pretty much just doing this out of love for the game. I think there's only like a handful of people who's actually attempted to 100% the game, so maybe we'll show up in the statistics.
Oh.
Let our German developer friends know. But we fuck with the game. Eugen says, there's nothing like knocking back a few right before a battle. He grins widely. To the divinity. To a great battle. To a great battle, I say. Bottoms up. Farlan says, I remember my last fight. It was against some kind of tree-like being. I'd lost my sword somewhere and had to beat it with my bare fists. Hey, Farlan's a fist gamer, like me. Had bloody fists and plenty of firewood. Eugen says, must have lasted forever. Next time, take an axe. Lyndon says, I defeated a bear once. For Olaf, back on the heath. A murderous beast. Eugen says, the only thing you did there was molest some sheep. Farlan gulps. I saw a sheep recently. It was the spitting image of Lyndon. Lyndon turns red and looks away. What the fuck? The sheep still look better than your mother, Farlan. Join in laughing. I don't want to diss Farlan. Farlan's my homie. I want to diss Lyndon, though. Lyndon says, I was there on account of the bear. Farlan says, don't get carried away, Lyndon. He smirks. Eugen says, what was your last fight, Eli? Must have been a big one, yeah? Farlan says, and don't give me that stuff about beating a water rat in a basement. I defeated a giant bear in the forest primeval, I say. Farlan says, another bear? Drova seems to have a veritable plague of them. A good thing we've got you and Lyndon. They laugh it off. Eugen says, they're a great bear expert. Lyndon says, oh, to hell with you. I'm gonna bed. Farlan says, probably the dream of bears. He smiles. Let's drink, Eugen says. To a great battle, I say. Here, here, Eugen says. That's worth a drink. Eugen says, if we've got the divinity, Jero will honor us. Imagine the stories that will be told about us. Farlan says, Farlan, conqueror of the mighty boar, who needed practically no help from a certain Eugen. Eugen says, don't be overconfident. Only time will tell what'll happen. I hope that at some point we'll actually live in freedom and look back on these days. Holy fuck, Farlan is gonna die. It's either Farlan or Lyndon that's gonna die here. People... Eugen's gonna live because we've met him at the Red Tower in the previous playthrough. So we know he's gonna live. We kinda got spoiled there, but everybody here is dropping death flags. What will happen to the forest primeval and its inhabitants once the divinity is gone, I say? Farlan says, what's gonna happen? I say, but they live in harmony with the mighty boar. Once it's gone... Eugen says, then it's gone. They'll have to live without it. Farlan says, they'll just have to make the effort. Eugen says, it's all going down tomorrow. Gather your strength. Farland says, Eugen and Eli, to us, to a new fight, and to glory. Eugen says, we shall bag that divinity, Farland. That we shall. Badge. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. What time is it? 11:48. Okay. Eugen says, hey, get the hell up. Yes, sir. Did I oversleep? Eugen says, if you oversleep again, we're gonna have a serious talk. From advocate to newbie. Lyndon yawns, we're already going? Farland says, let me just quickly extinguish the rest of the embers, then I'll be ready. How responsible. Eugen says, come on, get your butts out of bed and saddle up. We've got to get a move on. Alright, let's go. Go. Eugen says, well, looks like the gang's all here. I can practically smell our freedom already. Farland says, we shall prevail. Eugen says, the divinity is close. We'll be back with it faster than you can say honeymead. Grab your torches, it's showtime. Wait, which path is he taking? I did not take this path. Eugen extends an arm to stop you. Up ahead, a boar. Wait, don't kill it. Those are my friends. Farland says, and let's take it down. Darwin says, the male boars have had a connection with the mighty boar. This one even has a few offspring, and so what are we gonna do now? We should avoid any unnecessary bloodshed, and we should respect all life in the forest from evil, I say. Darwin says, Eli is right. The mighty boar is a divinity. We would enrage it before we even found it. Eugen gnashes his teeth. Or maybe you're just afraid of little piglets. Darwin says, we're in the forest from evil, Eugen. Hardly anything around here is peaceful and harmless. You're right to be scared. Eugen says, fine. We'll wait until the pigs leave. Anyway, there's gonna be a lot more to fight up ahead. Yeah, don't fight my pigs. Those are my friends. I was born year of the pig as well, by the way. Year of the pig, gang. Eugen says, now quickly. Those are my homies. Those are my brethren. Those are my brothers. Lyndon says, this is the black flame. They look destructive. Darwin says, beware of it. Even the tiniest flicker can scorch the soul out of your body. Many good people have died here. Back when I was still with the Nemeton, we made it this far. We thought we could make it, but many died. Eugen says, we wanted to simply go through. The others, those ahead of me. Suddenly, the flames appeared. The whole thing was over in a flash. They barely had time to scream. Doesn't matter anymore. Ancient history. Now we've got to see whether this spark of yours is any help. Lyndon says, I'm not gonna let this black flame turn me into a crispy critter. And a tiny spark like that is gonna be enough? Can't be. We're all gonna burn to death in agony. Darwin says, maybe not. I can sense how the spark's linked with the forest from evil. Eugen says, we'll only find out if you get a move on. Alright, show us what your little spark can do. You shall see how the spark protects me. Easy. Eugen says, astounding. Eli remains unscathed. Darwin smirks. Wow, that connection. Eugen says, the black flame cannot stop us now. Stick together, let's move. Lyndon says, and this spark won't just suddenly flicker out, right? Darwin says, it's as if ourselves possess the aura of a divinity. Lyndon says, but I don't feel at all divine. Farland says, not too shabby, Newling. Not too shabby. Eugen says, Lyndon's right. That aside, we should go through as quickly as possible. Come on, let's get a move on. Follow me. Let's not talk while we're inside the black flame. Lyndon says, we actually pulled it off. Farland checks himself. Not one singe in me. Huh. Eugen says, we're in uncharted territory now, Darwin. Darwin says, and we're closer to the divinity. We've got to follow this trail. Eugen says, stay on the alert. We have to go through again. Oh, okay, never mind. Darwin says, I can sense the divinity. We're close. This must be him. Okay, who's gonna die here? Place your bets. It's either Farland or Lyndon. Darwin says, we are there. This must be the divinity's place of power. Hurry. Darwin says, look at this tree. Actually, everybody might make it out alive. Gerdon died because he was injured. Darwin says, look at this tree, feel this power. Yes, without a doubt, it must be here. Eugen says, that's all very well and good. It's a big tree, but we're looking for a mighty boar. Where do we go from here, Darwin? We didn't bring you along just to stare at the thing. Darwin says, the power of the mighty boar is amassing here. I shall bond with it. That will cause the divinity to manifest itself. Once it has assumed its physical form, it will be furious, and it will attack us. That's when we begin capturing it. You will have to protect me during the whole ritual. Darwin says, once it takes on its physical form, you'll have to be careful. A great deal of magical power will be unleashed. Eugen says, if it's got a physical form, then we can just hack away at it, can't we? Darwin says, exactly. You can attack it. In fact, you'll have to weaken it until it retreats. That's when our time will come. That's when we use the rune vessel. Darwin says it will consider the vessel its place of power and seek refuge in it. Farland says, so it'll go into its prison of its own accord? Darwin says, exactly. It will take a while, but then we've got it. Eugen says, Farland, that's your task. Once Darwin gives the signal, place the vessel in front of the boar. It's fucking Farland who's gonna die. Oh, he's so dead. Farland says, got it. He's dead. He's fucking dead. Eugen says, here, you'll need these. Eugen says, let anybody say that I do not take care of my own people. Eugen says, as soon as Darwin begins, we'll spread out around him and provide him cover. When the mighty boar appears, we'll rush it, weaken it, and capture it. Are you all ready? I'm ready. What'll happen to the forest once the divinity is gone, I say? What do we care? Focus on the task at hand, Eugen says. Fuck you. Darwin says, we don't know exactly what'll happen, but without the mighty boar, we're not getting out of here. Alright, I'm ready, I say. Let's get that boar. Lyndon says, yeah. Eugen says, fine then, everybody in position. Farland is so dead. Its shadow is spreading. It's getting closer. Get in position. Stay close to me. This light will protect us. Healer LB. Actually, no, it's not a healer LB. It's a tank LB. Yeah, that is actually the tank LB. Darwin says it's power. I can do it. I've got it. Wait, Lyndon is the one that died. Oh, never mind. Farland is alive. Lyndon! Ouch, what the fuck? It's so dark. It looks like they did some like update to this fight. It didn't used to get this dark when you were going through when you were doing it with the Nemeton. When I was doing it with the Nemeton, it never got this dark. It's weak and it's trying to retreat the vessel now. The forest, it wants to protect the boar. Real boars. They give it a lot of experience. That's kind of nice. No! I don't want to attack you. Those are my friends. Ooh, leveled up. Get sucked. Ugh. Lyndon died. Darwin says, did we? Farland says, so incredibly powerful. My head is pounding. They're all dead. They wanted merely to defend the forest. All that blood. Darwin says, we got it. We really caught it. Farland says, but Lyndon, he's dead. Damn it. Darwin says, Lyndon has made the ultimate sacrifice, but it wasn't in vain. A divinity in our very own hands. Eugen whispers, Lyndon, I'm sorry. I should have been more careful. Darwin says, Eugen, Lyndon will journey to the next world as a hero. You should seek solace in this. Eugen whispers, it was my fault. He trusted me. Farland mumbles, Lyndon more than anyone died a hero's death before us all. Approach Lyndon. Press F to pay my respects. Darwin says, may the next world receive you with open arms. Now you are immortal, Lyndon. Darwin says, Lyndon is no longer among us, but we must look ahead. The Red Tower awaits us, as does our freedom. Farland says, curses Lyndon, you really did make it. You shall never forget Lyndon, right, Eugen? Eugen says, we're moving out. Darwin says, Eugen is right, we should get going. Look, the forest is changing. The darkness is gone, but it seems almost lifeless. Farland says, good, get us out of here. I hope Boris appreciates what Lyndon has done. Eugen whispers, Lyndon, I should have known better. You weren't ready to go. Darwin says, Eugen, the forest. It could be dangerous for us here. We should depart now. Eugen, the divine power has disappeared from this place. Everything is changing. We must leave. Fast. Eugen is startled. Yes. Let's head back to the Remnants camp straight away. Yeah, he's the one that's in shambles, surprisingly. He puts up a tough front, but he's the one who's the most affected. I saw that juicy meat. I'm taking it. Which path do we take on the way back? Eugen says the flames are gone. That must have had something to do with the divinity, Darwin says. Farland says, look around, people. The entire forest primeval is destroyed. Eugen says, we've not yet completed our task. Keep going. Eugen says, watch out, something's moving up ahead. I wonder if the Remnants camp are also gonna have a festival of fire. I think it's only just Nemeton where they burn Kendrick on the stake. Darwin says, is it because the divinity no longer exists? It looks like they're fleeing the forest. What we've done is terrible, I say. Farland says, oh come on. It's just a few rippers, you've dealt with them before, he smirks. Eugen just looks at Farland. Why did they kill Kendrick again? What did they do? I think like a weapon shipment, something about like a missing weapon shipment. He hid it from the Nemeton. I don't know what it was supposed to be for, what the weapon shipment was for. I think he was like supplying the Remnants, which is supposedly that are enemies. Us. We are the Remnants. Eugen says, Jero's waiting for the rune vessel. We don't have time for the scrap. No, a dead boar. No, don't kill the piglet. Damn, he cooked that piglet. Does this go all the way back to the... Oh no, okay. This doesn't go through the inn. Eugen says, finally, we're out of that damn forest. Darwin says, and we've got the divinity? A triumph. Now we can enter the Red Tower and leave Drova. Farland says, finally, Darwin, just don't drop that vessel. Farland grabs Eugen by the shoulder. Our people shall rejoice, we shall be legends. The warriors who defeated and captured the divinity. Tonight, we shall celebrate. Eugen is silent. Farland says, what's up, Eugen? The first beer is on me. You're celebrating with us, right? Eugen says, just shut your trap. Farland says, people, you've noticed something's off with Eugen, right? Eugen has indeed somewhat become quieter, I say. Eugen says, maybe I'm the only one around here who can still think. Quiet now, I am Jero's blade, and now we're gonna bring this accursed expedition to a conclusion. Yeah, he's shaken up about Lyndon's death. He's supposed to be the coolest dude around in the Remnants camp, but he's the one who's the most shaken up by Lyndon's death. I like Eugen. He's a bro homie. Time check. Okay, where'd everybody go? Why do they want to go the long way around? Never mind, it was the right way. We're back, Eugen says. We're just gonna walk. Okay. Don't got a lot today, man. The expedition is back. Eugen says, home at last, mission accomplished. Not everyone made it. Go ahead and celebrate. Report to Killian later. Eugen says, is the rune vessel undamaged, Darwin? Darwin says, yeah, I'm taking it to the Red Tower straight away. We've never been closer to reaching our goal. Eugen says, yeah, and then he blinks. I'll never forget this expedition, I say. Eugen says, me neither. Let's tell our people what we've experienced. Can you train me real quick? Gotta get in touch with Killing. Oh, he's right there. Killian says the expedition was a complete success. The spark helped you. You have the divinity. Good work. Lyndon has fallen. We couldn't save him, I say. Killian says we shall remember his soul. Eugene says the expedition is concluded. Finally. Killian says, but it ended well, Eugene. And everyone knew that it was gonna be dangerous. Lyndon did too. Eugene grumbles. That doesn't help him now. Killian says, here is your pay. We'll talk tomorrow. Now go get drunk. Farland says, drunk? I'm in. Eugene says, I'm headed to Bernald's Inn. Farland says, ever since Lyndon died, Eugene has been very, well, different. It's taken a toll on him, I say. Farland says, those who die are in a better world. We should envy Lyndon. Killian says, whenever Eugene loses someone from the squad, he takes it really hard, no matter how beautiful the afterlife might be. Farland says, I'll go check on him. Killian says, I'll tell Jero what happened. I need you for that. You were there. Farland says, I've got to help Eugene. Take Eli with you. Killian says, Farland, very well. Then come along and see Jero. Even if it was only your first expedition, you've also brought the crucial spark with you. Here's your pay for the expedition, but before you blow it all on beer, you'll have to come with us. We're heading up the academy now. What exactly is the academy, I say? Killian says, on the mountain north of here is the Red Tower. It's surrounded by academy buildings. Levin has repaired the elevator that leads there. The druids are working at the academy to try to gain access to the Red Tower. Follow me. I'm ready, I say. I'm actually not ready. Let me go to sleep first. And pop some food. Whatever random food I have in my inventory, at least. Let me just force autosave. It did just autosave just now. Alright, beam me up, Scotty. Killian puts us a runestone into the contraption. Killian says the elevator works only with a runestone. Hold on. Whoa! Killian says, welcome to the academy, he whispers. Whenever I come up here, I get goosebumps. You can have a look around later. First, you've got to go to Jero so you can report to him about the expedition. I'm gonna beat up Jero as soon as I meet him. Who's this? Hello. Bernie. Bernie says this must be a relic of the bygones. Strange. Very strange. That doesn't add up. Why would the bygones? What were they planning? What are you doing here, I ask. Oh, Bernie says. Why are you scaring me for? Sneaking around here like a ripper. Can't you see I'm busy? I'm doing important work for the future of Drova. Our future. Go away. Fine. This place is kind of huge. Who's this? Is this a guard? Oops. Hi, Jero. I killed you in my last playthrough. Killian says, Jero, the expedition was a success. He's got homophobic eyes. Jero says, Darwin reported back to me. I've only just noticed. He's repairing the rune vessel right now. But we've lost Lyndon? Killian says, it was. Eli, tell it. Lyndon made the ultimate sacrifice for us. The mighty boar impaled him, I say. Jero says, I've heard your name before. From Levin. You're new around here in order to join an expedition? Unusual, but that says something about you. Killian says, it was really a fluke. Eli knew how to navigate through the black flame. That's the only way we even made it to the mighty boar. Jero says, the black flame that demanded so many lives? You know a path through it? You're truly in the right place at the right time, he says. Now the power of the mighty boar is in our hands. Kuna is setting everything up right now. Killian, lend her a hand. Eli, you stay here. Salute emoji for the red tower, Killian says. Jero says, I've got something to show you. Come with me. Can I attack him? I can attack him. Wanna go one-on-one right now? This place is huge. Oh, so that's what they need all the silver ore for. What the fuck is this? Jero says, the Red Tower, our path to freedom. We've been trapped in Drova for too long, but the time has come for us to escape. Jero says, this was our goal when we left Nematon and founded the Remnants. Not a day has passed without our striving for this goal. I ask, you were once part of the Nematon? Jero says everyone was, because back then Nematon was all there was. People thought it would be the land of legends. Soon they realized it wasn't, and some wanted to leave. Jero says Nematon's druids did not like that. To mold the Nematon into what they believed it ought to be, they demanded devotion and obedience. Any dissenters were labeled traitors, so we left and founded the Remnants camp. That was over 20 years ago now. Believe me, no one's forced to join us. Everyone's here on their own volition, and they believe in our goal. If we are to achieve our goal, we need people who have something to offer, people who fight, people who do not doubt our path. You showed us the way through the Black Flame, you brought us the Divine Crystal, and you were instrumental in enabling us to receive the Divinity's power. Behold, the Red Tower. It do be red. Jero says the protective spell is strong and cannot be defeated with a physical strength, but now we possess the power of a divinity. Our druids have developed a ritual in which they will use the silver to amplify the divinity's magical power and direct it towards the barrier. I want you by my side when we enter the Red Tower. Nobody knows what we'll find in the Red Tower. I can't promise that all of us will survive, but I promise to do everything I can to make it happen. Well, come along. Come along indeed. Jero grabs my hand and cuts my palm, then does the same to himself. He presses his hand and mine onto the Red Tower. We've sworn a blood oath, he says. You have placed your faith in my hand, and I shall liberate you from Drova. Bochi Pride? Jero says the Red Tower is our way out. You need a rune stone? We can finally make some, thanks to the mighty boar. Go to Kuna and have her give you a rune stone. She's on the western side of the academy. After that, you will report to Killian. Now go. Salute emoji. Who's this? Mains, his mains. He's the Archmage of the Remnants, I see. What are you doing here, I ask. Main says, we're preparing the ritual by which we shall destroy the barrier surrounding the Red Tower. Main looks around the scenery and mumbles. Silver should suffice. Rune vessel is about to be available. Runes on the ground are taking shape. We'll begin soon. What do you know about the bygones, I ask. Main says the bygones lived in Drova before us. They figured out how to create rune magic by utilizing the power of the divinities. The whole time we were doing what we thought would serve the divinities. We subjugated ourselves to what we believed to be their will. That's over now. The bygones broke free from the divinities. Furthermore, the servants became the sovereigns. Sovereigns over the divinities. Sovereigns over Drova. Now we own the power of the divinities and we're gonna seize the freedom we seek. What can you tell me about the Red Tower, I ask. Main says from the Red Tower, the bygones wandered between the worlds. They weren't bound to one place alone. They could go wherever they pleased. They kept lists of all the things they carried from the furthest reaches of Drova to other worlds. At some point they sealed it. We don't exactly know why. So many about the bygones still remain unanswered, and the answers can only be found within the Red Tower. Alright, I've gotta go. The other questions we already know the answers of. Where can I get my fucking rune stone? Where's my rune stone? Banab, banab. Hey, Killian. Can I have my runestone? Hey, Elnia. What are you doing? Talking to you, hello? She's quiet. The note says, reports to the Red Tower. Thanks to the capture of the third spirit of nature, we finally have enough power to expedite our research. We shall put special emphasis on the crystals owned by the inhabitants of this land, since we've realized that they are, among other things, capable of absorbing and emitting power. We ask that you keep an eye out for this particular type of mineral. By combining these crystals with the dusky silver, you might be able to create novel kinds of Empyrean constructs. Lucius will lead the research under the library, while I attend to the temple to the west. A more detailed report for the Senate shall follow. Gervanius. What about this note? Just jutting out of this. To the Red Tower in Drova, a letter by the Senate. The research findings made by our colony have been favorably received by the Senate. However, the Senate also expects the resource shipments to increase. This could lead to a glorious future for Imperia, Duodema.
Huh.
Okay, there it is. Kuna says, quiet, Hajo. You don't always have to get so agitated with new people. What the fuck is he saying?
Huh?
Kuna says, finally, a new face. No one's come up here for a long time. Darwin's already spoken to me. We can get started. I hope it works. We've never made a runestone before. Come with me. We must perform the ritual. Really? Kuna says, let's get started. It's all new to me, but so far I've managed everything. Kuna says, oh divinity, imbue this runestone with thy power. Channel thy magic into it. I feel the power! Merge with the divinity, become the rune. Yeah, over at the Nematon, they can make runestones off of the printer. Kuna says it is done, she pants. Is everything alright? How are you? I ask. Kuna says, I told you, I still got everything right. The runestone, you're bonded to it. Now Elnia, our rune weaver, can conclude the ritual. At the moment, the stone is still bonded to the divinity. We still have to merge it with you. Kuna says, go to her. She's in the next room. My work here is done. Kuna says, and don't be surprised about Elnia. She dwells on a different plane. It's due to her magic. Her words are a little, well, confusing. You'll see what I mean. Kuna sent me. She wants to get my runestone, I say. Pick up the runestone and say nothing. Can you hear me? I'm supposed to bring you a runestone. Say nothing. Elnia says, the mighty boar has been defeated. A divinity. A force from evil is dying. You've got blood on your hands. I know. I had no idea that would happen. Elnia says, you didn't sense this? You didn't sense it, or you didn't want to, and yet you did it. Ask yourself, do you serve the divinity or yourself? Elnia says, why do we strive for power? To determine our own destiny, or to surrender to the will of the divinities? Is the blood on our hands the price you must pay? Give me your hand. Hold out your hand. Elnia touches my hand and draws a rune on my palm. Presses a fingernail into the flesh. Blood collects in the furrows. Youch! Elnia says, give me your runestone. Ow, I'm bleeding. Hand the runestone over. Elnia takes the runestone and presses it into my palm. You feel a flashing pain and blood gushes out under the runestone. Elnia says, you and the runestone are now one. Your blood drenches it, imbues it. Your life is its life. Should you turn to dust, so it shall too. The divinity within it is the divinity within you. She lets go of the runestone and strokes my hand. Go to Farina. She's a student of mine who's training in the southern area. Southern area, okay. She'll show you what it means to possess a runestone, the power it bestows upon you, what kind of responsibility it means for you. I shall comply. Okay. Can you show me where she is? Is that her? She's token a few. Elnia sent me on account of my runestone, I say. Farina says, so you'll get your runestone. There are different spells that differ from the physical skills. These are formidable, but they require more magical power. Okay, she's just gonna tell me. I already know how to use them. Teach me how to Dougie. Yeah. I want to learn some new spells. Oh. She has an elixir of strength. Can I have... Damn. She doesn't have focus. Yeah, whatever. Maybe the other lady might have focus. Tuna? What was it? Who's Kuna again? Right, her.
How?
I'd like to buy some spells. Does she have focus? Please have... She doesn't have focus. Oh, she does have focus shape. Cool. Alright, I'm broke. I need to sell... I need to offload some shit. Sweet. The most broken ability in the game. Focus shape here, maybe? Yeah. Magic missile, no. Yeah, those are the only three I need, really. Cool. Now what? Now fucking what? Your very own runestone? Now I'm supposed to speak to Killian, okay. Where the fuck is Killian? She wants to have a practice fight? No, I'm good. This place is bigger than I thought. Where is Killian? Is he hanging out with Jero? What y'all keeping in here? I one-shot the guard that's here. Oh, he has a focus potion. I see. What's the letter say? Oh. Oh, never mind. That was a +3 dexterity potion. Never mind. What does the letter say? Jero's opinions of the divinities. We can harness the divinity's power at our discretion. Nemeton uses this power to build a peaceful land in the moor, but they aren't thinking big enough. With this newfound power, we can return to our homes and build a peaceful land there. Why should we create a peaceful land only here instead of pacifying an entire world? We shall no longer allow the divinities to decide our fate. We shall become more powerful than they are. We shall take our own future into our own hands. Wait, what Jero is saying is kind of monkas. Where the fuck is Killian? Oh, there's Killian. Hey, man. Killian says, well, did it work? Did you get your runestone? Yes, Elnia crafted it for me, I say. Killian says, good. The power of the mighty boar now rests in your runestone. We old fighters here still have the raven runestones from Nemeton. With the help of the mighty boar, we shall now enter the Red Tower. And Jero wants you at his side. He seems to see great potential in you. Killian says, you have proven yourself, and in the Red Tower, you'll need proper armor. We don't know what awaits us there. I would like heavy armor. Doo-doo-doo. Killian says, with the runestone and armor, you are now one of Jero's fighters. Everyone will recognize you as such. You deserve it. Finally, we'll reach the Red Tower. Killian says, everything worked out, we're ready. Jero says, we're gonna enter the Red Tower now. With the help of the mighty boar, we'll blow up the entrance. Main says, I'm not sure we've got enough. Jero says, we'll give it a try. Begin preparing everything, Mains. It's gonna fail. We need the red crystals. Jero says, what happened? The barrier is still standing. Main says, that can't be true. I felt the power of 3 divinities who preserve the Red Tower's magical power. The protection spell is too strong, much too strong. Jero, all the silver in Drova won't suffice to gather that much magical power. Jero says, we've come too far to give up now, there must be a way. But if the divinity were free, could we use all of his power? I ask. Jero says, presumably, but then we can no longer control it, and that puts us all in danger. Main says, we need a lot more magical power, so we need yet another divinity, and with it, a huge amount of silver or the divine crystals imbued with magical power. Jero says, capturing another divinity is out of the question. Mulvina would never allow it. It will lead to war with the Nemeton, one we would lose. That leaves the divine crystals. Main says, we don't know if any of the divine crystals can still be found in Drova, let alone where they are. So far, we've only got a single one. Jero says, there is one, but there may be more. We must learn about them, they represent our only chance. Main says, the writings recurringly mention a place where the bygones have gathered their knowledge. A great library. If there is any place we can learn about the divine crystals, it's this library. We've got to find it. Jero says, Mains, you've been talking about this place for years. If we've been unable to find it thus far. We're hardly gonna be able to do so now. Killian, what do you think? Jero asks. Killian says, I talk to Raja every now and then. She's the best ruin raider in Drova. If anyone knows where the library might be located, she does. Jero says, you're always good for a surprise, Killian. I didn't think the Rune Raiders even talked to somebody from the factions. Killian says, friends are better than enemies. At least Raja gets that. I will discuss everything with Eli. Jero says, don't take too long. We've got to learn more about the divine crystals as soon as possible before the Nemeton gets the jump on us. We'll take care of the silver. I forgot to give Levin the news. Killian says, to our freedom. Killian says, have you already heard of the Rune Raiders? Actually, I'm a part of them. Killian says, aren't you full of surprises? Then you must already know Raja. She isn't easy to pin down, but she has often been spotted in the tavern. Go find her there. Will do, I say. Killian says, ask her whether she can take you to the library. Go right ahead and tell her about the crystals. That will pique her interest. We'll definitely need her help. If need be, tell her I owe her a major favor. The more information you find in the library on the divine crystals, the better. Where can we find them? How can we imbue them with magical power? How can we harness them? I'll take care of it, I say. Killian says, meet Raja in the tavern. Tell her I sent you. As soon as you have the information about the divine crystals, report to me. You're one of Jero's fighters now, so Bardock will sell you better weapons. Just swing by his place. To our freedom. Chapter 4. We're speedrunning this game. Hega. Though I don't think I could finish tonight, so we're just gonna leave that for tomorrow. There's still a bunch of stuff to do, so... Oh, but I can teleport around now. Wait. Yeah! We're so back. My beloved. Misty Step, my beloved. Pew. Okay, what to do? Do all of the quests at the tavern real quick, and then, or I could try and focus, prioritize Olorthus's quest first. Let's check up on old Eugen before we go. Actually, you know what? I completely forgot to collect my pay, my daily pay from Killian. I need it for my bus fare. Killian, where the fuck are you? Hey, Killian. Huh. Thank you. That's my bus fare. How you holding up, Eugen? Eugen says, leave me, I need some peace and quiet. Okay, fine. Farland says, Eugen, what's the meaning of this? We defeated the divinity, and now you turn tail and simply run away? Eugen says, oh, shut your face, Farland. I just want to get drunk in peace. Leave him alone, Farland, I say. Farland says, what business is it of yours? How long have you been here, anyway? Let's sort this out here, amongst ourselves. Get lost. Leave us alone, we've still got something to sort out. Wait, what other options can I choose here? I'm just wondering. I'll just say nothing, stay quiet. Fuck, now that we've got the Misty Step, I could do that miserable... You know what, I'm not gonna do it yet. I need to get my Thunderstorm spell. I see, you're just gonna make me leave anyway, okay. How's Boris doing? His oomph just died and he's not reacting? Okay, I'm gonna prioritize getting my thunder spell first. And then what's the fastest way there? Meow. Kind of a pain in the ass. I think I need to go to the tavern first. Yeah, to the tavern. Actually, no. We have to make the trek. Fuck me, we have to make the trek. Damn, this armor looks so cool, though. Looked like a gladiator. Anyway, housekeeping. First of all, I'm just gonna get the thunderstorm spell. And then go help out at the inn. Or I could clear out... I could try and do that one difficult battle. Or I can immediately get 2 armor pieces before going to the library, but I think I would just want to go through the library first instead. That's a lot easier than having to fight like an army of joggers. I mean, I could handle it, honestly, I think. Alright, this ought to be fun. I hate this. I fucking hate this. Oh, is this a safe spot? Ouch! Ouch! Whoops. Fuck me. Are you serious? Ah! Ah! GG's, easy. Fucking make me have to go all the way around. Okay, fine. I'll go... Damn, that's so far. Fast travel to the inn, maybe? Give me a lift to the inn. And then head south. Get the emblem, and then go to Nemeton, George Farm. Not gonna interact with anybody just yet. Yeah, I need to prioritize getting my... Whoa! Whoops. Is it directly south of here? Okay. A bunch of housekeeping to do. And then the library, we've already been there before, so I don't expect a lot of like variation in dialogue. Maybe she'll comment on my being a part of the Remnants, but other than that, I don't expect I don't expect a lot of like variation in the dialogue. Easy. Now to go to Nemetown all the way to the George farm, kind of a trek. Aw, friends. Damn, wait. If I do the gladiator arena right now, we're supposed to report it back to Eugen that eventually we're gonna become the champion of the arena, but he's kind of on his sad boys arc right now. Hopefully that doesn't stop me from like reporting back to him. Any new things from you, Jesco? 40 new jingling pouches. I'll take him. Never mind, I'm fucking broke. Let's sell all of these. There we go. Now I can afford it. I haven't made an effort to look for the other basalt roots, but I'll keep those jingling pouches on me. Maybe for tomorrow. Once I want to try and find the rest of the basalt root, I don't know if I want to make the effort to look for the rest of the basalt roots, but I have an excess of money, so I could just do whatever. Ooh, right, since we're here, I need to buy out all of the... Oh, we're gonna get jumped.
Ow!
Oh! Trust me, you don't want to tango with me.
Ow!
Oh! Now fucking die. Yeah, I could use the spare money from killing these guys. I'm gonna get all the wheat from the farms as well, so I could make some food. Farmer's meal. Is that plenty enough? Just gonna clean out this entire wheat field. Not really clearing it out, but whatever excess I can take off with our hands, and then I can make my own farmer's meal. Just for the movement speed, I'm gonna need it. Show me your goods. Let me buy out all of your farmer's meal. 500? I'll just make him. I'll just steal it from you. Oh, I can make 9. Okay. It uses red shroom. It uses callus shrooms, which you kind of don't like. Let's only make like 3. I need that for potions. Okay, now I'm gonna do what I came here to do. Which was to get the thunderstorm spell. I don't remember if I left the harpies alive here. I feel like I left them alive. Yeah, I did. Oh, there's more. Okay. I should just use dash. It's a lot easier to use. I feel the power. Doo doo doo. Should I place thunderstorm? Right here. I do use it very frequently, so. Okay, I'm set for a gladiator now. Gladiator arena. And I could even get the 2 armor pieces. I think I'm just gonna wait until I beat the library. To get the remainder 2 armor pieces that I need for the legendary armor. You know what? Let me sleep here so I could at least preserve my food buff. Time is it? "10 minutes and then I'll go to sleep." How are my friends over at the woodcutter's camp? They're still around. We're gonna have to kill DMO again. No. Is Killian always just gonna be up there? That's kind of a pain in the ass. Give me my money. Getting my free food. To the tavern. Let's help our friends first.
Huh?
I need to look for the sheep again. Hi, sign. Why can I help out on Darta? I've tried to warn you. No one was listening. I had no choice. Rourke says you're right. We can base our decisions only on the knowledge we possess at that very moment. And who could have imagined, he says. A mistake remains a mistake only if you don't fight to correct it. He smiles tiredly. I hope you can turn this around somehow, Rourke says. What happened to DMO, I asked. Rourke says ever since the Forest Primeval got destroyed, we've been unable to find DMO. He must still be in the Forest Primeval. He was saying something about sparks. There were Shadow Rippers and all kinds of other monsters. We fled, and we must have lost DMO on the way. None of us have enough vigor to return to the Forest Primeval to go to the Forest Primeval to go look for him. DMO, hang in there, please. Can we save DMO somehow?
Eh?
Okay, so that must be the new dialogue.
Oh.
Oh fuck, I completely forgot. I passed by the Nematon, god damn it. You know what, I could just take the... I could just take the fast travel route. Yeah, no problem. I've completely forgot about Lorthiz. Give me a lift in Nematon real quick. Whatever happened to go on? Is he still here? Oh, I kind of skipped it. Oh shit. Oh, whatever. It's just 3,000 fucking gold that I missed. Did I fail the prosperity quest? I might have failed the prosperity quest. Oop. Oop. And I oop. Because the sheep are not here anymore. Unless... Unless Gawan is sleeping or something. Because at chapter 4, he's supposed to be hanging around George Farm at this point. Yeah, we're supposed to give me 3,000 coins. Fuck me. Anyways, you could probably get some coins back from him still. Okay, I'll get the Ring of Blood, and then I'll call it quits for tonight. What time is it? 1. Exact. And then I'll finish the game tomorrow. Again. Fucking foglings. See you, suckers. Actually, am I even going the right way? No, I'm not. And there we go, the Ring of Blood. And we got the most broken accessory in the entire game. The life steal accessory. I recall there's goodies around here. There you are. Alright, I'm just gonna make my way back to the tavern. And then call it quits. I wonder what Gawan is. He disappeared from wherever he usually lets the sheep graze, but he's not here. He has my fucking money. It's okay. It's okay. At this point of the game, we don't need the money. Just need more learning points, maybe. Ah, full strength. You know what? I want to beat up DMO before I go to sleep. DMO says, "You, how could you? I warned you. What was I supposed to do?" I say. DMO says, "You warned us, alright, but why didn't the boar prevent it? It showed no fear. It didn't speak to me." You. It is as though a part of me had been torn out of me. All I feel is pain and hatred. My spark, there you are, I say. DMO says, "The spark is flying to you? That cannot be happening." Oh shit. Go crazy. He's just walking around like a thug. GG's, I don't want to kill you. Diamo! He's still breathing. Never mind. Diamo says, "You're strong. Perhaps your spark is a better judge of character than I am. Use this power for something good. Maybe everything will turn out alright after all." He smiles weakly. I hope you can find peace in the next world, I say. No! Huh? Dogs? Right, I completely forgot that I'm supposed to inspect these sheep. Little K, I have brought you my spark. Terrence says, "Hey, I thought I made myself clear. Hands off my K."
Oh.
I was supposed to give him my... Maybe my spark can help K? Terrence says, "Got your spark back?" You can feel how your spark reacts to K. It wants to help him. Terrence says, "Of course. K has a special bond with the forest primeval, and your spark is all that remains of it. Maybe that's how he can help K? He seems to be doing better than whatever the spark is at his side. If it helps K, then my spark shall accompany him," I say. Terrence says, "Oh, your spark is pretty strong. Even I can sense that." Terrence says, "Alright, here, K, here you go. The spark will give you strength." Terrence says, "I don't believe it. It looks like your spark healed K on the spot. I did not see that coming, but your spark and you've got a very strong connection in it. I can sense the mighty boar. I haven't seen K this happy since we escaped from the forest primeval. I think you can have your spark back. K won't need it any longer. Thanks. I'll never forget it, and K sure won't either." He smiles. "See, K? Everything's gonna be fine. I told you." Oh, I got to keep my spark. That's a thing from the new update. Interesting. Alright, well. I have 8 points. I'm just gonna keep jacking up my strength. Can I unequip my spark? You can unequip your spark, okay. If you're annoyed by it. No, you can unequip it. Okay, you're just permanently stuck with it. Anyways, that'll be it for me for tonight. I'll try to finish this game up tomorrow. I gotta wake up early. I do have a bunch of, like, meetings, so I will veg. No. For all the friends to drop by, thank you very much. GG's. Thank you for joining. Always appreciate the company. Let's take this new week by its horns. Good night, brothers. Peace out. GG's. I made my guy look like Van Arkwright, by the way. He's got the Van Arkwright hair and the little earrings. It's hard to see, but it's there. December Gaming, alright. Hashire Sorio Kaze no Yoni. Are we hopping on what? GFL 2? You know what? Maybe. I want to see my girl HK416 again. Kluke. I might. I don't know if I want to I don't know if I want to put money into that money laundering gotcha game, but we'll see. I wonder if it's alright to jump into GFL 2 because I don't remember your goddamn thing from GFL 1. They got me with the toes. That's a different game. Oh, does GFL 2 have the same amount of toes? They might do have the same amount of toes. They got the toes too, damn. You might be hopping on, but I don't know if I want to drop money in there. I thought that was all. Yeah, there was another game. Yeah, in the dorms? It's a different game, I think. What was it? It was like an auto chess Girls Front Line. I don't. Yeah, Snowbreak. That's the one. That's the one, yeah. Is it still... I know it's related to GFL still. Because all the same girls are still there. But yeah, it's a different game from GFL 2. It's not GFL 2. What is Snowbreak in, like... What's the deal with Snowbreak? Oh, it's a different studio. Ah, it's a different studio. I see. NeuroCloud. Yeah, I was thinking of NeuroCloud. Never mind, yeah. Yeah. Clue K skin there goes crazy. The one where she has her little bike. And her skin tight. Like Neon Genesis Evangelion outfit. Goes crazy. Monkey brain activate. Neuron activate. Clue K peak design, I know, right? She's always been my top one. The only reason I would hop on GFL 2 is for her. I don't even know if she's playable. We'll see. We'll hop on. Let's see. I know that I'm aware that the gameplay is similar to like XCOM. I've never played XCOM. So it's gonna be like a new experience. When is it dropping again? What? You want Wa? Wa 2000? She's also the other wife. Who's the other wife? I think I had like a third favorite, but HK416 was just like the hard top one. Springfield? I think it was Springfield. I think it was Springfield. No. Groza. Trying to remember. It's been a while. I like UMP. Yeah, I like UMP too. The flat one. Very important. Closer to the heart. I think she's one of the main characters this time around, if I remember right. Oh? She's that much of a fan favorite? Yeah, because she's one of the ones that's like, she's getting marketed, so like, yeah, okay. She's one of the main characters, I see. I kinda wanna see the land ship. You can design the land ship and walk around it. It's some of the coolest things I've ever seen on a gacha game. She's the starting doll? That's crazy. For free? Just like that? Yeah, all the homies are hopping on now. Oh, fuck, she's so bad. Okay. She's still bad. She's still a baddie. I don't want to feel the FOMO when everyone is playing it but me this time. Fuck, I don't even have enough, like, space on my phone. I'll play it casually, I think. I've never been too serious about GFL, so I might just try and play it casually just for the baddies. You're downloading it on PC. It's on Steam? Yeah, they're putting all the gacha games on Steam now. I wonder if it's more expensive. I mean, like, if you're gonna, like, pay to win. Oh, fuck. Honkai Star Rail updated. Pretty big patch. Fuck me, I might actually play Honkai Star Rail instead. Oh no! I wanted to finish Drova tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like at least with all the Sunboard gachas I've played, they're not really pay to win. Yeah, they're the money laundering company. I don't know how they've been alive for this long. Even when I did play GFL 1, all I ever bought was, I think, just the skins. I don't think them being like a money laundering gacha game is jokes. I think there's actually some. I have no idea how they managed to stay alive at this point. Gives me like Mall Pizza survival. No clue how it's still kicking. It was supposed to end, right? GFL 1. Is it closed yet? EOS? They're still going, damn, but it's gonna EOS soon, yeah. We're closing it in China. They're still doing events. The hell? But I thought that they were gonna end service. Put it on hiatus for some copyright things. Okay, okay. What about the deal with that? Other servers are fine, I see. So it's just like the EN. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Quick search on Reddit just tells me just the gist of it. Okay, I see. It'd be cool if they release like an offline version. It's pretty funny that that what's that one game? Animal Crossing gacha game, mobile game. It's also getting Pocket Camp. It's also getting an offline version. Yeah, I was there when it dropped. It was pretty popular among my friends. It was pretty funny. Dragalia lost offline? Never. Fucking Nintendo and Psy Games. It's been they've been dead for way too long. Dragalia lost offline. You miss Princess Connect, damn. I'm still sad about Princess Connect as well. I still have... Where's my Princess Connect? I have Princess Connect on my DMs before. Crunchyroll, fuck for Kone. Coming out with the season 4 too. Pre-download available. It's coming out tomorrow. Oh wait, today. Tomorrow, never mind. December 3rd, 8 a.m. UTC -4. Are we hopping on? Do I want to hop on? Is it a streamable game, I wonder? Brother, I play like 3 different gacha games already. Wuthering Waves has me by the balls. I owe my life to Kuro Games. Glory be to China. Wait a fucking minute. Have dropped a bill on Boo recently? Nice. Long live Kuro Games, glory be to China. When Renacida drops, they should market it around as like the actual launch. Kami funded. Nice. Yeah, when Renacida drops, they ought to like do mega marketing and make it so that like the 2.0 release is the actual game release. You've lost every 50-50. Fuck me. I'm sorry. On behalf of... Hop on Cold still... That's still going? How's that game still alive? Who are they running on Cold Steel Northern War? If they put out the Magical Girl set. Magical Girl Duvali, I'll hop on. Was there a Magical Girl Duvali? I don't remember. I remember you going through it on Reverie. That little like mini game. Oh, it's just a student outfit. Damn. Missed opportunity. When she shows up again in for the Magical Girl Daydream, yeah. Yeah, when she shows up again in Kuro, they'll put her in a magical suit then. Magical outfit then. Invest Stonks and Falcom so that they can put Duvali in a Magical Girl outfit. Anyways, yeah. That'll be it for me for tonight. Badge. Take it easy, my friends. Peace out. GG's. Night night. Peace, peace. Take it easy.